We are live. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing? We're going to continue what we've been doing this morning. Day 14, part 2. Already 14 days, man. This is going fast. Looks like it was yesterday when I started this. Totally scared of streaming and stuff. We are now 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row streaming this thing and almost finished. 86% we have. And we are coding the onboarding. If you missed this morning, oh, my ex-gang is coming. Enes from the Netherlands, Vladislav from Montenegro, I think, if I remember well. Ah, it's the other Vladislav, okay. It's Smoyanov, o Smoyanoi. El hijo de puta mal parido gonorrea. En mi pana Kildos, el mítico de Padelio creator. If you play Padel, download Padelio. Actually, if you play Padel, you need Padelio. You can't play Padel without Padelio. Smolyanoi, not off. Man, you are not a true Russian if your surname does it ends in V. Sounds way better Smolyanov than Smolyanoi. No offense. Hey mate, Federico fan, mítico Federico. You have spoken. Fair. Yeah, but you are kind of half Austrian, half Russian, so we can allow that surname. You play a lot of Padel, then you need Padelio, man. You need this app. You can't play Padel without. Sadly, I don't have affiliate for it. I have affiliates for everything, but not for this. And you need this. I mean, you need an Apple Watch, of course. But if you play Padel, you need an Apple Watch. You can't play Padel without an Apple Watch. Man, so you have to ask for one for Christmas. For Santa Claus. Or whatever brings the presents, the gifts in the Netherlands. I think it's the kind of the Jesus Christ baby in Germany, the one who deliver gifts in Christmas there. It isn't Santa Claus. So maybe the Netherlands is the same. Yeah. An Apple Watch and an annual subscription to Padelio is the perfect combo for Christmas. Here in Spain, we have gifts from Santa Claus, but from Reyes Magos, the three wise men, in January 6th. It depends on the family. You have more presents, more gifts in Christmas or in Reyes Magos. I always prefer in Christmas because you have all the vacations for enjoying your toys and your new consoles. Your Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64, sorry. I have here some shit meal, a mini croissant, chocolate. It depends. Also in my family, depends on the year as well. Sometimes more in Reyes Magos. But when we have like a big console like the GameCube, Nintendo 64 and stuff, that came on Christmas for sure. For playing for 2 weeks in a row without sleeping with my brother. Yeah, absolutely better. It doesn't make sense having the big gift once you have to go back to school. I mean, like the day later or 2 days later. Doesn't make sense, but I think most of homes in Spain have the big day on Reyes Magos. So yeah, enough spam. You don't pay me for these ads. I will send you my PayPal. Actually, you have my PayPal. Send ramen, please. So I have here nuclear coffee and croissant chocolate. So perfect combo for a lovely grinding afternoon, coding the onboarding, coding the paywall, and let's see if we have time for crafting some quick screenshots and send this to review at the end of the day. Maybe I have to stream to very late today. Maybe I can't end the stream at 9 p.m. and I have to... If I see that we have the release kind of near, maybe I extend this to 11 p.m., 1 a.m. in the morning, whenever. Pain and chocolate. Pain and chocolate. Eso, that's in French, I think. The Napolitana chocolate. Pan a chocolate. De los únicos ads por los que no pago. Esa fue buena. That was dope. So yeah, I was in the morning in the Starbucks terrace coding in silence in the part 1 of this stream today. I was starting to code the onboarding flow. I took the default onboarding from Rafast. I was tweaking some things, and we still have to tweak and code some stuff here. I added the add project, the abstract project view to the onboarding flow. And I also had to tweak some things because we are not having login view. In this onboarding flow, the login view was the last view. And here, our last view is going to be the request review, I think, the request review view. So we will have probably this welcome and some views in the carousel, and then jump to the add stripe project. We should be able to skip this, and this isn't working right now. I need to fix this navigation. So this will navigate to the request review view, and after that to the paywall. Yeah, the paywall is going to be the last screen here. And after the paywall, you can pay and use the app, or you can skip it and use the free version. It's going to be a soft paywall. Right now, it's going to be a soft paywall. Let's see. Maybe we turn into a hard paywall. Just tweaking a value from revenue cut. Remote config. So yeah, first I have to fix this skip logic that isn't working. We don't have music now that I'm realizing. Okay, let's bring back our JJ coding and chill. Soft paywall only for the Indian App Store reviewer. Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be... because I want users to try the free version. And see what they are missing if they don't pay. Let's see if we have downloads, if we have any user. Maybe I don't have barely users, so I ditch this project and start a new one. I don't care anymore about this. Yeah, it's freemium, and actually it's quite useful, the freemium part. So, hi Dayton. ¿Cómo estoy? ¿Cómo estás tú? How are you? You practice Spanish since yesterday afternoon or even night, yesterday night. Yeah. You've been here yesterday until the end of the stream. Sería hola Juanjo, ¿cómo estás? Not hello Juan. Hello Juan is like German. Hello. ¿Cómo estoy is how am I? So you are asking how are you? I mean, how are you yourself? Yeah, man. That's a long time ago. Now you have to download Duolingo for when you go to the bathroom, you know. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo? With O. Hombre, Gonzalo. Mi pana, el diseñador UI de esto. The UI designer, Gonzalo Fuentes. Can I show you the app? Because it is getting stuck in this skip button, I don't know. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. This comes after actually the app project view. Yeah, so I have here the skip. I'm reusing this view. So if it is, I'm passing this onboarding flag to the initializer. So if it is in onboarding, show the skip navigation toggle here. And if not, show the X, because this is going to be a full screen cover, so X here to dismiss the sheet. No, it isn't released yet. Hopefully we ship today at night or tomorrow. We are in final steps to submit this to review to App Store. We are doing now the onboarding. We need to do a paywall and add some, this is just quick stuff. The things that are going to take time here is crafting the onboarding, the paywall, and the screenshots for the App Store. The other things, this is for the launch on product hand launch video and editing the launch. Sending the actual app to the App Store is until here, until this car. And yeah, let's see how much time we spend today on the onboarding. The progress bar is empiric scientific measurement. I wake up every morning and I see, how many cards I have left? Okay, let's move this 3%. I can apply to product manager already. This is actually more accurate than story points in all the Jira and Scrum shit. ¿Cómo estoy? How am I? Kafori is the UI designer. Kafori it isn't participating that much in this. He's disappeared. He vanished. Hello, Bamba. I work at Balearia. I don't know what is Balearia, actually. Yeah, and that sucks, to be honest. That project managers earn way more than software developers that do actually the tough job. But it is what it is. You don't need a parrot, you can have Gonzalo Fuentes 28. I don't get it also, Gonzalo. I have to dig it now. I mean, the issue is that it gets stuck. I'm toggling this navigate boolean, and I using the navigation destination, and it should navigate, but it isn't navigating. I mean, it's the same logic I use for the other views. Navigation destination is present and navigate, and should navigate to recursive review. Probably it's because I was thinking while I was having lunch before. Maybe this isn't embedded in the parent navigation stack. I don't know. I mean, I have the onboarding here. Actually, this onboarding. Yeah, the onboarding is embedded in a navigation stack. So when I open the app, it starts here on multiple pages onboarding view. So when I hit the last, let me run this again so I can show you better. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. I mean, I'm reading in English when I reach a number. I read it in Spanish. It's so difficult for me thinking numbers in English. Is lunch why you ended your earlier stream after? Yeah, I was in a Starbucks, actually, in a terrace, and I finished the stream like at 1 p.m. or something like that, and came back to home, cooked lunch, and I'm back now for grinding the whole afternoon. How I made onboarding so fast? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm using my own super boilerplate for making iOS app fast. Rough fast. The best boilerplate for iOS out there. This isn't an ad at all. So yeah, you have here onboarding included. Onboarding. multiple pages or a single page. Request review and integrated paywall in the sign up flow. You get it? I can eat. If you don't buy it, I can't eat this month. Yeah, man, I was in a cafe. Moving at the speed of light. Actually, I think I have here the song. I don't know if it's sounding no. If it's playing. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, so this is the multiple pages stuff, and when you reach the last page, you navigate to add project view. Actually, using the same logic, just toggling the navigation on Boolean, so it actually navigates. And this, when you hit escape, should do the same. I'm here on Add Project View. I have a navigate toggle as well. And navigation destination. Navigation destination, navigate toggle. And should navigate to request review view. But I click and it gets stuck. I don't know. Don't know why, to be honest. Yeah, the image of the onboarding are generated by DALL-E. I mean, just quick image to have a placeholder here, but we have to do different things here. This is just as you have it on the boilerplate when you clone it. You have an example of a calorie counter with OpenAI, an AI wrapper. But this is just DALL-E. I mean, DALL-E, I passed the image to background remove BG for removing the background. I mean, you have to try different prompts. So why this don't skip? Maybe for this modifier here. Ah no, this is requires review. This isn't. Oh, actually not. Actually I don't test, but it is weird that the other navigation works and this not. Let's open Bezel. And run this boy. Run boy run. And while it runs, I bite my croissant. Oh. I've been using the AirPods, the new AirPods, for the first time, a long session. I think I have to change the tip size because I ended up the session with pain within my ears. I'm using the default one that comes put on when you open the box. This is the M. So maybe I have to try the S. I'm going to put this on the MagSafe to charge. Yeah, man, I made the unboxing yesterday here in live stream. You can see it in YouTube if you want. Nothing special. I got it for the Amazon Prime Day. They had a little discount, so my AirPods 3 were dying, so I got the Pro 2. My first Pro. Let's see if I get used to the silicone tips thing in my ears. What's the icon at the right of the screen record icon? Looks dope. Huh? The icon at the right on the screen recording icon. What the screen recording icon? But you mean the inject? Maximum trolling. Man, that icon sucks. I need to install Bartender only for get rid of that icon. This inject here doesn't make sense. It's the only one that pops up here. They all have minimalistic style, and this is shit. Okay, let's try on the real device. Skip. Nope. Not working, my friends. This is so weird. This is so weird. Maybe I should try embedding this in a navigation. No, this request review. Yeah, I use setup. Actually, I have an affiliate link for setup. I can paste it there. Affiliate setup. If you activate the trial, I earn $20 for each trial activation. I use a lot of apps of setup. I use, see what I have installed here. Actually, Proxyman, which I was using in this stream a lot for debugging the HTTP requests. Clean my Mac basically for cleaning junk and uninstalling apps. Spark Mail is dope. I use it in iPhone and on macOS for, it's a mail client. Downy is so dope. It's for downloading YouTube videos. You just open Downy, Command V, paste. You paste the link here and automatically downloads the YouTube video. And Permute is from the same guys. With Permute you can convert a lot of things. For example, you can extract the audio of a YouTube video. You can convert image, you can convert resize videos, you can do, it's so powerful this app. The UI is kind of simple, you just drag and drop files here, whatever. And it converts a lot of different file types. Zip is for having like a color picker. You click here and pick. And then you have here like this little tool with the history of the colors that you picked. I use basically for that. But I think I have some kind of tools here that I'm not using, but maybe if I spend more time here, maybe I have more uses. This one is, I just downloaded it for trying it. I think it's for Revenue Cut or something like that. It's for connecting to the App Store Connect. I'm not making that much money from the App Store for needing this app. CleanShot is a mandatory app to have. It's the best app for for cropping and tweaking and screenshots, making it prettier, adding border and radius. It's so good, this app. Adding text. I use it all the time for sharing screenshots on Twitter. Notch is a new addition here. This notch thing, I mean, it doesn't make sense on a regular monitor, but on your MacBook, you make like the notch, you convert the notch into a feature. You have like a clickable notch here, kind of the dynamic island, but for the notch of the MacBook. Bartender is set up. I think it was, but is it still there? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's still here. Yeah, I was confusing it with Alfred. I thought that Alfred was here as well. The other day I searched for it, but it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, so probably I have to install Bartender only for hide this shit. Because other apps have the option actually built in. I mean, you click and hide the icon and stuff, but this one not. This one has an awful icon and doesn't allow you to hide it. So paste is my clipboard manager. This is mandatory as well. This is so good, I cannot live now without paste. Have here, you can have folders to organize kind of your bookmarked things on your clipboard. I, for example, here the X symbol, my affiliates links, stuff for Swift, like a button with the dismiss and stuff, the environment for dismiss, because I always forget how is the proper syntax for this. And now for Stripe widgets, I have the test keys here. Paste is a mandatory app for me now. Quit all is for quitting all the apps that you have open. You hit Control Option in Q and you quit all. It's so satisfying, do it. Mockups is so good. It's for creating marketing mockups for your apps. This app, I tried it for Surf Body launch and man, I was amazed of, I mean, you can have here like more than 10,000 templates. You just drag and drop your screenshot and you can put your app, showcase your app in any kind of environment you can imagine. Maybe I have here the Surf Body project. It's so good, this app. I don't know where I have my previous project. But yeah, probably I have to open the file when I save it. It's so dope. You can check here whatever. Can I search? For example, for Stripe. I don't know. We can search for Stripe. Maybe in a living room, I don't know. In iPhone devices, you can filter by devices, only iPhone. Actually, you can filter. Oh, they added the 16 Pro as well. Yeah, the 16 Pro, there are not too many. But super cool. So if we allow 15 Pro and 14, have this in a living room. If we say cafe, you can put wherever you want your app. No se ve nada del paste. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah. Ah, sí que se ve. Yeah, I thought OBS hide obfuscate the paste, but no, you can see it. Bueno, mejor. It's better than paste is hidden for security. Is the skip toggling the state of navigate? I will add the typical hola print to see. Okay, see you. Dogs need to be walked. The app with shitty icon is Inject 3. It's a new addition, thanks to Gonzalo Fuentes28. It's for having hot reloading here on the iPhone simulator, so you can get rid of the annoying Xcode previews. So yeah, timing, I use timing a lot for tracking your projects and blah blah blah. So you can't live without it up if you use Mac. Para americano. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Print. I mean, we can set a breakpoint here actually. Aquí todo Dios spamea sus mierdas. Todo Cristo. Y a mí nadie me compra. A mí nadie me compra. Skip. Ahí los tienes. Maybe I need to do a dispatch. Blah blah blah. It's like the meme of the water dropping out of the tank. Weird errors, fix it with dispatch. Gonzalo, vete a dormir la siesta, ¿qué te hace falta? Me da a mí. Dispatch, kiwi. Man, what happened with this completion? Dot the sync. Lo copié. Está tonto el Mac, Me estás jodiendo. Me estás jodiendo. Oh, we have here. Ah, yeah, but that's for the safe project. It's the same, it's false. It's the same using toggle that. Let's try. You never know. Yeah. Actually, it's exactly the same of the previous view. The multiple page onboarding view is private bar navigate equals to false, navigation destination, and a view. And this is just a C stack. De hecho, da igual que pase a true que pase a false. El toggle, o sea, es cuando detecta el cambio, cuando lanza la navegación, ¿sabes? Si yo lo pusiera true, creo. Si yo lo pusiera true por defecto y usara toggle, al pasar a false también triggeraría la... Creo, Yeah, the same. The same shit. Maybe it's time to Google. What if I change? I fix some weird bug in other view, changing navigation stack for navigation view. A bug with, a bug or a weird behavior. With the navigation view, the navigation title appeared, but with navigation stack don't. Actually, Gonzalo was on the stream that day. So let me check it with navigation view. We fix it. Yeah. Oh, actually, we got stuck on the onboarding with the navigation view. So we have more errors now. Yeah, maybe the navigation destination is only for the navigation stack. And we are having problems with it. So do I need to embed this in navigation again? I think I don't need it, but let's try just in case. I hate when the embed in views don't appear in this contextual menu for whatever reason. It's pretty convenient. Navigation stack. Just select the code and press to embed it. A ver. I want to the whole thing. I mean, maybe actually let's embed. So if I press, nice hack, actually, nice hack. I like it, this one. But yeah, it's more convenient having the menu here and embed in an H tag and stuff. Sometimes it disappears, I don't know why. Oh, requires a canvas. Why? It sucks. Holy shit, didn't know that. Holy shit, it doesn't make sense, but I didn't know that. Yeah, so I would have made here embedding view, blah blah blah. It's so convenient this. So what the fuck? So what the fuck? Maybe there is an option on settings to allow it always, I don't know. Actually, in older versions, we have kind of an icon here representing an H tag, representing a V tag, and they removed it for whatever reason, I don't know. But I like it, the icons. It was more visual, more direct to find the proper option. So okay, I'm going to do something this. I don't know. It's tricky. Ni yo sé cómo lo sé. La mítica, hermano. But navigates, but without the animation, super strange. But it navigates. I don't understand. I added this loader, this spinner this morning as well. So look at the premium batches. Gonzalo Fuentes, 28. We missed you the other day for designing the premium batch. I mean, I think it's enough. Maybe the premium in gray, I don't know. It has consistency with the one showed here. When you are free user, there is a rectangle here saying unlock, blah blah blah. But I'm premium now, so I show the batch here. Thank you, man. I think it's enough for MVP, a quick thing, and you can tell pretty quick that this is a paid feature. And I added as well this tip with the TipKit new framework. It's an inline tip, so the first time you enter the app, you see this add your Stripe project from the settings screen. I mean, you already saw that. Maybe you have already added your project on the onboarding view, but just in case, you go to settings and you add here your new projects. And when I add as well the logic here. For free users, only one project. If you have one project and you're a free user, when you hit here, add a new one, it triggers the paywall, other than the add project view. Yeah, TipKit is pretty dope as well, actually. So we have a weird behavior here. Maybe something related to the navigation hierarchy, something like that. Because now, yeah, but it's super weird. It just jump directly. It appears the view directly. It doesn't navigate at all. What if, let me yeah, I'm going to, rather than navigate to here, I'm going to navigate to a text view. Hola. So we can see if the problematic thing is actually this add project view for whatever reason. So if it navigates to this view, to textolder, we need to check the other view. Oh, actually, no, this is the problem. This isn't here. Sorry, baby. The problem is here on the skip. The problem is in the skip. Toolbar, PPP, navigation, okay. Going to comment the request review and navigate to Ola. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, let's run this. Don't you want to tint the black button also to the brand color instead of blue? The back button, yeah. Maybe I have to deal with some UI kit stuff, like the blah 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 appearance, whatever. But I mean, this is not that important. But yeah, I noticed it. I think it's maybe some kind of tint color over there. Skip. Oh, so this navigates to Ola. So the problem is actually this request review view. So let's see what we have here. Is maybe this navigation bar back button hidden? What is causing troubles? Or request review. No, this is the old the old one. Request review, blah 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 blah. Button pressed, spywall view. Yeah, but before adding the add stripe project view, it navigated the whole flow until the paywall. So I don't know why now this is getting stuck. I don't know. Only adding tint to the view tints navigation buttons. Are you sure? I'm gonna try it now. But it jumps directly. It was the navigation bar back button hidden. But why navigates so weird? And actually jumps back to the onboarding rather than to the add stripe project view. I think this is some kind of hierarchy problem that we are not seeing. So for the tint thing here, in the navigation stack or in each view, let's see. Super weird. Cool, thank you. Yeah, actually I'm using navigation stack. This worked until now. I don't know why it's failing just for adding a new view in the flow. So we associate a destination view with a binding that can be used to push the view onto navigation stack. Going to Google. Let's have another signatures here. Maybe it's messing up because it's the same name. I don't think it's private bar. Nope. No, I'm not using navigation paths. Put the navigation destination. In the navigation stack. This is on the V stack. And this actually is getting the tint. So it's in the navigation stack because it has the tint on the bar. Yeah, maybe I have to try the other approach. Outer scope, navigation, destination. Look who appeared here. Look this ad. Kildos ha sido exposeado. Kildos has been exposed. Promoting Padelio in SwiftUI subreddits. Ads everywhere. This man is never tired of advertisement. Going to click here. Oh. Cool screenshots, huh? 1 star. Hostia! It was sent. A new 1 star you have now. I think it should appear the review that I already made. Oh, it's different, the reviews on the Mac App Store and iOS. Why don't you target Android? I don't do Android. I only do SwiftUI native stuff. Mucho texto. Épica liada, ¿eh? To where? To paywall. To request review. Ah. How to use navigation path. Path append, path append. Navigation stack, path, path. Navigation path, path. Pasa, Daniel. Estoy aquí con navigation stack is fooling me. Es DALI. The regular DALI 3 from ChatGPT Plus. So different navigation destinations here. This way. That's what I'm looking now. Never use it. So in the root navigation stack, I have to set the navigation destinations. And then pass the path to the views, or what? Selection. You can add the view directly. Actually, this uses navigation destination with kind of passing the type. I was always using navigation destination with a binding. Oh, because I use the is presented. And I use the for. Oh, because they have navigation link. The navigation link view. And maybe I should use here a navigation link on the toolbar. So what if I use here a navigation link? And destination. No, this doesn't work as well. Later. Navigation destination 4. But I don't understand where do you use these values here. Is this value? Okay. Let's try. I think I'm not going to use the value. On. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. I think I navigated to my view. Man. What the heck? What the fuck? Closest to the root view of the stack. Let's try navigation path thing. Yeah, that's what I'm using all time in my apps. The navigation destination, and it always worked. I mean, for this type of flows. I don't know how I got stuck on this thing, on this view. Pasa, Gaspi. Estamos aquí ya en la recta final. The last days. 86%. Building onboarding of the app. After the onboarding, the paywall. After the paywall, all the App Store stuff. So what about using this path thing? Yep, we create just the in-app purchases, and we have them integrated. I have annual plan, lifetime, and monthly. I think monthly $5, annual 20, and lifetime 30. I mean $29.99, $4.99. You know. Yeah, man, the navigation drives me crazy sometimes when it fails. It's like I don't know anything. .99 euros. I mean, it's .99 for everything in the sales world, in the marketing world, since I think 100 years ago. That's psychology. We are monkeys. Just define a stable path, navigation path. Man, but where? Have to research here how this works. You don't need to instantiate with these values for using it. And they add navigation destination here. Plain navigation destination. Conclusion. When they pass the person value. Okay. Let's go to the root. So I can pass this path as a parameter to the navigation path initializer. Navigation stack, I mean. Path binding, no? A lot of time the apps crash because of the inject thing. It crashes for 3-4 times since I using it. When you add things like this, or you are new files, or you are tweaking project things. Yeah, I did this now. The pass it in path is binding to navigation time, navigation path, append root. And pass it to the child, also to the child can append to the. So here I need to create a binding path variable here. I'm trying to solve a bug. I was using navigation destination and got stuck here. Navigates here, but here, well, the skip thing got stuck. But it works well. I mean, I had the flow, this view with the tab bar scrolling thing, navigated to request review view, and then navigated to paywall, and then just to the home view. But when I added this new view to the flow, it got stuck here. I don't know why. So we are trying to refactor it using the navigation path instead of the navigation destination. So regarding Gonzalo, I create a binding here path of type is path. It's called path. Navigation path. How can I create a binding and just append to that variable? So I pass here the path as well. Oh, I have the init here. I need to init the binding. Yeah. I always forget how to init bindings. Oh, it's actually only this. I have to and for the preview, can I init with a constant? How can I init a navigation path here? Init, for example. Okay, we have the path now. Oh yes, this is. I feel this is like what we are doing over engineering here for us. A simple thing. No, we are still here on the onboarding. So now, in order to navigate to the next one, what I need to do? So I can get rid now of this. Let me check the tutorial. Navigate to append root. What I append? A new view. I append the whole new view. I mean, on the add project view. No, actually here. Here. Instead of toggling, I just append. Path. Append the whole view, and I pass the binding as well. What's the next view? The add project view. Actually, this one. And I comment this then. Yeah, but that previous view doesn't conform to hashable. I think I need to define the roots or what. You're trolling me again, Gonzalo. They inject through environment rather than from binding parameter. They use navigation destination, I think. You are fooling me again. You are fooling me again, Gonzalo. You can't append directly a view here, I think. You were doing drags, hard drags. Let's create a root thing. Case features, case add project, case request review. Yeah, you were doing... Te echaron droga en el colacao. Request review and then paywall. And after paywall we just trigger the hash onboarding to complete it to true and we show the tabs. So now what we do with that root? So we append to the root things now. Don't know. It's a flop, man. Nobody uses it and nobody buy it. So disappointed with that project. Yeah, man. This is what it is. It's the life of an indie hacker. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe push instead of the view. What push? You mean the append? But we need to use onboarding root in somewhere. Sabe Dios. I'm going to grab the water. Navigation destination pone una ruta. Ah, vale. Oye. Navegó. Y este funciona ahora, por whatever reason. Si funciona, if it works, don't touch it. We have a mix of different navigation logics and they are working all together. Holy shit, what a random thing. Gonzalo, no me marees más, que ya bastante me has mareado, troleándome con métodos que no existen. Sí, oh. ¿Con quién voy a la mar? Madre mía. So... You think I should add this to the route view, all the navigation destinations? Okay, let's try. Let's try creating here all navigation blah 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 blah. Let's say navigation destination for add project view, for request review, and for paywall. Paywall view. Let me request a review. Navigate to paywall view. Paywall view is onboarding true. Yeah, preview the same. Instead of having 3 navigation destinations, we can have only one and do the switch. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this the clean way. Why is this purple? default, can I say break? Or I need to return something. Default, go back to the and I need to pass the path as well. Oh yeah, I need to pass path. Hasta luego, Gaspi. Navigation destination inside the stack. Yeah, probably. Let's say paywall again. Let's see if this still works. Claro. Default, just in case, paywall. Just in case you didn't pay yet. Okay, this is still working because we have already the same navigation destination stuff over there. So maybe we can inject, but maybe we can do the injecting with environment object for not having to do the initializer. I mean, if I get rid of this, and I get rid of this, can I do environment object path? So now I can get rid, because I don't like, this is too much code just for initializing the binding, man. I hate it. So here we can say environment is actually environment or environment object. Let's check the user manager, for example, on the settings view. I always forget about this syntax. Yeah, environment object, yeah. Environment object are the same. No veas ese Gonzalito, las vueltas que me da inventándose funciones que no existen. Oh, we can't use the path as environment object. So that's why the other guy used a router, which was on server object. This, he injects the router. So I'm going to create the router as well. Me la chupits. Me la pela una barbaridad. So here we have the router, which is a router. And we create here the router. And we inject the router instead of the path. And this needs to be a published, or what, or a state. Observer, state object. No. Raw state. Venga, eso. Root is onboarding. Onboarding root. Arroba polish bien, ¿no? Estaba liando aquí ya. No, the error was the root type, I think. So yeah, now we can inject here the router. Okay. So then, okay, now here we have the router, so we use router. Yeah, we need to fix this. Here, instead of the path, we no longer have the path. Yeah. Okay, so router dot navigate to here. So this should work the same as was working. Holy shit, lot of talk here on the chat. No se lo puedes quitar al navigation stack. Thank you, Sagar. You can't. Navigation panel root navigation stack. Oh. La jodí, ¿no? Tengo que pasarle el path. Sí. Aquí. Ah, ok. The router path. Router dot. ¿Router qué? Ah. El binding, vale. Route navigation path. Ok. Era el binding, me faltaba el binding aquí. Was missing the binding. No problema. Tutti controllati. Gonzalo, te falta el binding a ti también, Gonzalo, que me troleas. Oops. This isn't working. This isn't working. Maybe I need to inject the environment object to all the subviews. Probably. Oh. Vaya. Environment. Service view. Oh, environment, yeah, in everyone. Then just inject on the navigation stack and be populated in every view. Let's try. Nope. Na na ni na ni na ni na ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na ni na ni na ni na ni na ni na na ni 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 na na. Will work now? Will it work? What do you think, Gonzalo? It's going to work now? Nope. Fuck. Why? So we hit continue. Okay, we hit continue. What happens when we hit continue? We say router navigate to add project. It was working before. We should have we should have moved on. So router navigate to onboarding route, add project, and the switch when it is add project, we should navigate to add project view. Si dijiste tú, vamos a ponerlo bien, ahora que estamos, vamos a ponerlo limpito. Yeah, maybe it isn't published. Maybe state. I don't know. Published is actually published object or something like that. Published state. Maybe we can use the observable as they are using. Do I need to import something here in order to use this property wrapper? Observable solo para no tener que escribir aquí observable object y luego aquí publish y toda la pesca. Observation. Debería ser lo mismo, pero no sé. What? So environment. Ahora en el environment hoy tiene que ser environment. Router. Okay. Oh. Ahora. Ah, filho da puta, agora sim entendo. Compreendo. Agora funca. Todo flow. 6 de la tarde. Por fin navegamos. Joder, qué triste mi vida, macho. Parezco un junior que acaba de aprender aquí. No, me toca los huevos. Y hace navigate to en el project view, request. Ah, hostia, que nunca ve. Vale, sí, tienes razón. Ya. Ya pensaba que lo había acabado todo, joder. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. Can start cleaning stuff here. The add project view actually also navigates when we save the project. Oh yeah, take no. Here, if it's onboarding, we should do the same stuff. Append. The append. Ah, I'm not using it. Ah, the navigation link is a skip. Now. Okay. Pam, papar americano. Okay, I have to get this. Router navigate to blah blah blah. Just this, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So in that page view, I get rid of navigate, and I have now this environment super massiva cosa. If no dismiss, okay, and for the if it's onboarding router dot navigate to and navigate to request review. Okay, and the same if we click skip. So we have a button skip and this logic and fuera, there is it. So this should now navigate correctly at least to the request review, and we have to do the same for request review. So what's up, Dayton? Sandwich again. Right, peanut butter and crackers and some white grapes. Cool, no pickles today. So skip, okay, McCain. Okay, McCain, and let's see if saving project we also navigate. I should add this navigation flow to the boilerplate. Okay, it works. Now let's do the same for this view, and let me add in the roughest boilerplate roadmap, refactor navigation logic with navigation path liking what's the name of this app? Stripe Widgets. Okay. Oh, I cancelled the okay. And move this probably here. Okay, let's move back to Stripe Widgets. In the fridge. Yeah. Finally, after 2 hours, the navigation is so clean. Navigate. Let's get rid of it and paste the environment router. And no navigation destination anymore. So here is this for the review. Okay, we do router navigate to paywall. And in the paywall pow 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 pow, skip, continue, request 5-star, okay, pay me, thank you, yeah, we are happy. Oh, I'm recording a video since the prehistory. Okay, pretty clean. In request review, I had this navigation bar back button hidden for not going back. See you, Gonzalo. Thank you for your help. See you later. See you later, simulator. Okay, we have back here. We can go back. We skip. We request your love. We pay. It's not working. The pay. What's happening here? Oh. So weird. Yeah, premium. Let me uninstall this stuff. As if I was a new user, completely new. I'm doing the back actions here. Yeah, cleaning has completed onboarding, including the tips all time. Yeah, no problem. Bye bye, Gonzalo. Take care, my man. Okay, now works. Now works. Don't know why it isn't working before. So So yeah, we can commit this. Oh, lot of changes. Dismiss, okay. Onboarding, navigation. Thank you, man. I think I have more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. I don't know if Twitch detects that you are restreaming and not just streaming directly to Twitch, and then penalize you in the algorithm. I don't know. I have actually more in Twitch than on YouTube. Normally it's the other way around. Yeah, so we should now code the proper UI of the onboarding, because I have from the calorie counter here, from the boilerplate. Okay, multiple pages, onboarding view. Let's remove comments. Okay. Maybe we do some custom pages here. Widgets for revenue. Graph, chart widgets, grid graph, Widgets, MRR. It depends on the project. For example, the last app that I made was like 2 or 3 months, more or less. But yeah, I had to learn lot of stuff, how to do apps for Apple Watch, for WatchOS, so it took more time. But yeah, maybe a simple AI wrapper. If I have to code now an AI wrapper like photo caption or a calorie counter, maybe 2 or 3 days is enough. Actually, I think I'm going to do a stream, like a challenge, coding an AI wrapper from scratch to the App Store in 24 hours. Some kind of AI wrapper for identifier, plant identifier or whatever identifier, which are super fast to do with my boilerplate, so maybe I do a challenge. AI wrapper in 25 hours. I mean, not counting the App Store review, because it doesn't depend on me. 1 year ago. Actually, a bit longer, but I was freelancing. I quit my 9-to-5 job in February 2023, and then I was freelancing for a big company, but it was kind of the same as a 9-to-5, because I worked the same hours, and I was as well in a team, so it was the same, but freelancer other than hired. Yeah, exactly. This one also, I had to learn a lot of things for this one, but if I have to do now widgets, it's going to be super straightforward. But I think I spent a whole day for creating the first widget, retrieving data properly. So what we can do here? Pages, multiple morning feature, view. Okay. I think I'm going to do something similar to Crayon. Here. I have this component, which is an onboarding that I made for one of my apps. Crayon onboarding. Can I preview this? Coding stream, man. The first days I was terrified and scared and super ashamed, but now I kind of got used to it, and I kind of forget that there is people watching my stupid mistakes and my shitty codes. But yeah, you have to try it. It was super far from my comfort zone, but it's helping me to be more fluent in English. And I feel less alone. Being a solopreneur, I have like my virtual colleagues helping me over there and hanging out with me and chatting stuff. So this is an onboarding I made for this app, Crayon. So doing something like this maybe makes sense for this app, like having the different widgets over there, spinning or animating. Yeah, I'm following him for like 4 years, something like that. Yeah. He also did a video. He made a video about you shouldn't use Flutter, you should use native stuff, I think. So this approach of having the different widgets floating over here, I think it is dope for this app as well. Also, I can use like the square widgets. We have as well 4 types of widgets. Right, I saw it on Twitter, but never tried. I mean, I don't want to code a super complicated, super fancy stuff. Just something kind of quick. So maybe this trigger won't appear when I scroll. Let me check. Oh, the bots. Man, so many bots today. It's like the fourth time I remove. Yes. Oh no. Oh. They appear some, but others not. Why the third one appears? Maybe I code my own thing. Maybe I'm not using this. Or maybe yes. Maybe I can bring here for widgets and say without the W, say hello. What if I don't pass here anything? And then widgets for revenue, widgets for graph, widgets for grid, widgets for MRR. We put the widgets, you put the revenue. Okay. Let me move things. I cannot think and talk at the same time. I cannot in Spanish. It's more difficult in English. Continue, advance if possible. What's up, man? We're in the final countdown for releasing this crafting onboarding. Onboarding for the app. When a new user installs your app, you create like a little user journey in order to showcase the features, the benefits of your app, maybe how you can solve the problem, and then you show the paywall or sign up page or whatever your app needs. So it's kind of dirty, super dirty, but just for moving now. Okay, so more view. Okay. Okay. No, actually, this. $5 for monthly, 20 for annual, and 30 for lifetime. Why this doesn't change? Oh, this needs to be binding. But maybe I'm breaking all the buttons in the app with this. I mean, for this one, it doesn't actually has costs. I'm only going to use Firebase Analytics, so but yeah, you have to have I don't know, an insane amount of users in order to pay too much for fibers and stuff. But this in particular doesn't have a backend or some expenses. We only request to Stripe, which is free, so $. Button text. Bar button text. Huh? Color.brand. Okay, no changes. And let's say is let's create infinity. Widgets for Stripe. Start. Continue. Vale. Can I preview here the start view? I think nope. But can I preview from the step? So yeah, let's get from the home view the different widgets. For example, this revenue widget, this one is the chart and the MRR. Oh, I can fake this revenue 42. I think I'm going to emulate, and it's going to look pretty dope. I'm going to emulate this animation here, which is kind of dope. It's like if they were tilting, floating in the space. I can do the same for here. I don't know how to do this shadow actually. Probably without this dope shadow. Maybe some sick guy did it. But you can actually tilt this thing with the rotation 3D effect. Widgets. SwiftUI. Let's check in SurfBuddy. I made something similar on the priority board. Session view. Priorities. Wiggle. This one, rotation 3, rotation effect, Wiggle. Let's see here on appear. Start wiggling. And more, way more slow. Wiggle. So lot of rotation effects to everyone. This. Let's try with this one. Oh, it's wiggling. It's wiggling, kind of. We can play with rotation values. We can say minus 2.5 instead of 0, and minus 5 here, and the axis, I don't know. So yeah, they are rotating. More or less. We can tweak the shadow. In the shadow of my life, no. In the shadow. What if I tweak this to dark mode? Oh, so dope. Oh, we have the custom background. I want... Oh, maybe it looks kind of better. We have the custom background here, I think. Yeah. Let's say no custom background, just a regular one. In the shadow of the line, la la lee, awesome stuff here. Let's play with shadow. Revenue, shadow, shadow of the Colossus, color and radius, shadow color, radius 16x, eight. What about this? Maybe less radius. What if I do this? I don't notice a difference. Oh, I'm not tweaking the correct thing. I'm stupid, bro. I'm stupid, bro. Oh, it kinda looks similar to the shadow. Holy shit, man. So what if I add the shadows to all chart and MRR, and I add the rotations as well. What about now? We have dancing widgets. It would be nice that each one started, I mean they are kind of synced, the four, so maybe we can tweak. I mean one rotate from one for one side and the other for the other stuff. So the revenue here, maybe just tweaking the sign of the rotation. This will do the work. Bling bling bling, dancing widgets. So maybe we can copy the rotation to this. And we have dancing widgets in the first screen. We can add shadow to the title. Pum, 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 pum. Actually, maybe the same shadow. it's not here. Is in start view here, the shadow here. Actually, if I add the shadow, okay, no. I don't know. Let me try this one. Yeah, maybe better. How cool is that in dark mode? Holy shit, this is dope! Dancing shoes. How this looks on the Pro Max. No, this is for the text. No. For massive. No, color scheme variant. No. Here. Come on. Oh, why are you failing? Oh, the reasonable time, fuck stuff. please. Okay. It looks decent enough on the Pro Max. So after this welcome screen, I'm going to enumerate each widget. Okay, start. Widget for revenue. Grid widget. Chart widget. MRR widget. One more screen. We provide the widgets. Providing the revenue is your job. Something like that. We handle the widgets, the revenue is all yours. We take care of the widgets, you rake in the cash. We set up the widgets, you keep the profits. Widgets are on us, earnings are on you. Maybe I like this one. We supply the widgets, you make the money. Maybe this one as well. Going to the bathroom super quick. going up, my friends. Okay, let's create the pages. Pages, please. Maybe I don't use these pages. I use custom ones here. Index, page, pages. Maybe I just switch over the... Oh no, I want the slider thing. Can I pass a view as a variable? so this actually works. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. It's enough with just a title description. I mean, with just the title text. Or do we need to provide a short description? Okay. We need to, depending on the pages, depending on the index here, revenue, widget. Grid, how do we name it on our project on the home view? Revenue, grid, graph. Grid, graph, widget. Do you love filling your GitHub graph? You will love even more filling this one. Yeah. Chart widgets. Is anything more fun than seeing your revenue charts in a chart? Widgets. We can say MRR goes brrr. I don't know. Track your MRR in the nicest way possible. I don't know. I lack of ideas. And in the pages, I think this needs padding bottom. We can preview with the step features. Oh, it's private. Maybe we can animate as well on the pages. Yeah, actually we can move this within this and should work the same way, I guess. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa. So yeah, for grid for chart and for MRR. MRR. Oh, doesn't rotate here. Yeah, man, we are near 90%. We need to finish the onboarding, then the paywall, and it's almost done. Then the screenshots for the App Store and stuff. But the app itself, it's done. So it doesn't rotate, probably because of the wiggle. We can say, I don't know. Yeah, we pass this. We need to pass the wiggle. I wish, man. Cross fingers. This thing. Because this disappears. Probably disappears. What can I do to pass this to this? So start. Okay, maybe we can just wiggle all the time. Wiggle. I think they should work. Being wiggling all time. Wiggle. No, it is still. It doesn't wiggle. I don't know. We can pass the binding of the wiggle export onboarding view. Start. We can pass the binding of the wiggle here. Binding. But we are not using it. Don't know if this is going to take effect, but what app, mockup, maker do you use, by the way? The things that generate app screenshot showcase. I'm use a website. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. This website here. shots.so. This website is awesome. I can't believe this website is free. So you select here your frame. We are going to use this later for creating the screenshots. Where is the device? Phone, iPhone 16, iPhone 16 Pro. And you just drag and drop here your screenshots that you make directly from the phone, boom. And you can change a lot of things, the placement, the aspect ratio of the image. I just do it without background, transparent, so I export this to Figma, and in Figma I craft the text and background and stuff. Yeah, you can select here, move it, add lots of backgrounds. You can even search in a splash, you know, see, and you put a background, directly searching from Unsplash. You can tweak the shadows, different backgrounds here. I don't know, there's a lot of options. Even you can change the frame, natural titanium, gold. Oh, the gold is kind of buggy. Yeah, titanium. Boom, you can move it. You can place it, whoops. For example, now, if we have the simulator here, you can take a screenshot of this, reveal in Finder. So I drag and drop, I have here. So yeah, I set this transparent and I export the PNG, and in Figma I craft the layout. I put here, for example, text for the screenshots. Yeah, it's free. shots.so. Yeah. No problem. ¿Qué tal? Be right back, guys.
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
I'm back. Quick break. Okay, let's try another approach to animate this thing. I'm going to bring back the rotations. Yeah, I had the lunch thing from the other day. I just hide a text and unhide another one. Have here things on OBS, but yeah, I'm super noob in streaming stuff. I need kind of this device, how it's called, the Stream Deck or something like that, which is kind of a pad with buttons to change the scenes. What if I'm going to get rid of this and bring back the rotations. And I can copy this, so we have another wiggle equals to false, and we can do this thing. Remove the wiggle here and up here. Wiggle dot equals to 2. Okay, let's try now. Oops, on upper or up here. What time is in your place, Johannes? It's the same time as here, 8 p.m. And don't. Oh, we need it with animation. I'm imbecile. IPM, okay, more or less like here in Africa. Yeah, only 1 hour more. You live in the future, but not too much. Okay. Now we have wiggling. Let's say spacing 24. Maybe instead of spacing, just padding bottom, for example. And here we can give it a little bit space. Maybe the title purple gradient, or is too much? Yeah, maybe it looks cool. Revenue widget, charge the revenue for your projects in different time frames. Next. Grid graph, okay, we need to change. Do you love filling your GitHub graph? You will love. We can set here a line break, for example. Oh man, this inject thing fails a lot. Eight years behind. Only 8. Do you love filling your GitHub graph? You will love even more filling this one. Chart widgets. Is anything more fun than saying your revenue in a chart? MRR widgets. Chart your MRR in the nicest way possible. Okay. Now, in the onboarding, we need to provide the proper widget view here. We can say bar a widget for index, and we switch index case. Maybe we can hardcode them. Oops. Case 0 revenue. Case 1 grid. Case 2 chart. Case 3 MRR. Oh. Oh, we actually need to switch. I select the tab. Default. I need to use the return. Why? I have to use it here. View builder. Oh, custom calendar for the Julian calendar. LOL. So we are going to have a coronavirus pandemic again in 3 years. So this works. What about now? Okay. It's pretty hard coded. Revenue. Oh, it changes. Changes before. We can play a bit with delays. It works pretty well when you swipe, but when you hit the button, change instantly. So maybe we can add a little delay and it can make it work. Actually, it's on the continue. What is the continue button? Next button. The advance is possible. This we can add here a dispatch with delay. Oh, but actually it changes when this change. This is for triggering the animation of moving. So this is going to be the same. How can I trigger delay for changing? I mean, it isn't that important. We can move on. Or make this animation fast from here. We can make here snappy duration 0.1, super snappy. No. Kind of prefer how it was. Select the tab. Yeah. Let's try. If I do easing out, duration 0.1. No. And this is going to be weird, I think. Maybe you hit the button, you wait, and then slides, but it changes anyway. I hit, yeah. I prefer just hit this way. Other option could be, instead of passing the view, passing the index. So we switch. Maybe it's the same. But I mean, I think it's decent enough for moving on. Is decent enough for shipping this. Too fancy, indeed. For an MVP. Why now changes so... It changes kind of too fast. Too snappy. When I hit start, yeah, maybe we have to do kind of an animation here. And yeah, breathe. Or we can hide this continue button, so you always have to slide, and only show the button when it is the last index. Actually, we need to continue. What if when I change the onboarding view, the step, okay, with animation. Okay. Now it has some kind of fade transition between them. Yeah, much better. Plan. So maybe when we hit continue here, instead of navigating, we can show the end screen. copy this. How was the ChatGPT copy? We supply the widgets, you make the money. Widgets are on us, earnings are on you. Actually, we could show here the rectangular widgets instead of the square. Widgets are on us, earnings are on you. So maybe I could show here a graph rectangular and a chart rectangular instead of the why does it stop wiggling? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Home view. No, actually, I think probably it's the same. For example, grid. Rectangular grid. Home view. $3.44. And screen, yeah, instead of having rectangle. What's up, Gaspi? We can try the rectangle, see how it looks. Were you able to solve? Yeah, it was kind of a lot of refactor, but finally works. I'm quite happy with the result final for this. I think it's too fancy for an MVP. I have like my dancing widgets here, which is for Stripe. This is emulating kind of this menu when you, I don't know if you have an iPhone, but when you add a widget and you search for your app, appears this gallery, and they are kind of wiggling, rotating, super slow, kind of a 3D animation. So I am replicating this on the home screen. Super subtle, but yeah, the shadow looks better here. It's more 3D, but it makes the effect here, as you can see. Yeah, and a little bit faster because this is the first screen that the user just are going to span the start, continue. They are not going to pay attention to this, but it is what it is. So yeah, we hit the start and we showcase revenue widget. Track the revenue for all your projects in different time frames. Grid graph widget. Do you love filling your GitHub graph? You will love even more filling this one. Chart widgets. Is anything more fun than saying your revenue in a chart? Maybe I can say a different thing and not fun. Anything more awesome, something like that. And money recurring revenue widgets. Try your money recurring nicest way possible. So next, and I want to try now the final screen. Widgets are on us, earnings are on you. And I want to showcase here the two rectangular ones. Two rectangular. Why this is not wiggling when I say wiggle? Wiggle. And probably, yeah, rectangle. What's happening here? So this needs rectangle placeholder. And for the chart, I think I can copy this as well and say rectangle chart, and the width is 344. So now in the end screen, maybe looks better the chart on top. The grid in bottom, rectangle chart. Let's see how it looks now. There is a weird transition image going on to... Yeah, I know it. It's a known issue. I don't know if I'm going to fix it. I tried it for 10 minutes, but maybe move on. It happens when you hit the button instead of swiping. When you swipes okay, and when you hit it instantly change. And yeah, I will have to handle the transition within the view, but I don't know, maybe that's the work now. And okay, this is cool, but I don't have the rectangular grid. Whoops, I don't have... okay, I need here columns 16. This isn't moving. They stopped wiggling. I don't know. The animation is kind of broken. Let me check, let me run this again. Yeah, I am actually doing that. I'm executing, it's a tab view. Is this tab view here, and you pass a binding to an index, an int index, which is the selected tab. Each one of here. Yeah, when I swipe, they stop wiggling. But I think when I hit continue, yeah, so when I press the button, I change this index with an animation. Yeah, with the button, the animation is still. Oh, no. Here, not. So weird. Oh, and this is working. Maybe it's a simulator thing, I don't know. But yeah, I'm passing a subview here on the onboarding view, on the start view. No, not here. Where it is? On features view, tab view. Okay, here. I'm passing a subview, which is the widget view actually. So when this index changes, the image changes as well. So that's why when I hit the button, it triggers the swipe, but at the same time triggers the image change, the view change. So I think I can fix it passing the index here instead of the view, and handling within the view which view I'm showing depending on the index, but changing it with a little delay, maybe half a second, something like that. Maybe that would do the work. But I don't know. I want to ship this as soon as possible. But why this doesn't rotate? Why these two don't rotate? Let me run this on the iPhone. Oh, so cool. The Rafa's user submitted his first tab to review. He was faster than me. Just submit for review for my first tab. Usually when the rejection come. Maybe it takes a day, maybe a couple hours, depends. It depends on your luck. Okay, why these rectangles are not animating? End view, end screen. Wiggle, 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 wiggle on appear. Wiggle equals to true. Should I say self wiggle? I mean, we are referring the same wiggle. The whole structs. Doesn't make sense. The third one always stops. Pam param pam pam pam. Let's try a dispatch. It's always solve problems. Dispatch.q.main.async. Actually, yeah, when I try the wiggle, start view wiggle equals to true, repeat forever. Nope. Maybe I can use another wiggle. We are going to use for this a different variable. Rectangle wiggle equals to false. Let's see this. Okay. We have wiggling rectangles. Let's change here the signs so they don't wiggle the same rotation. Let's try this. Hi. This injet thing fails a lot. Okay, ready. Enough. Just going to change end screen. Widgets are on you. This emoji. Okay, now we need to handle navigation. Button text. Ba-ba-bum. Let's see if this works. I'm going to sit down. Okay, start, blam blam, blim bloom, blim pero. Continue. Oh, looks pretty bad. Let's check. Okay. Okay, continue, skip, continue. Look now, paywall, and we are in. Okay. maybe we can add a line break here. No. And see how it looks. If not, actually, let me do this alignment, multi-text alignment, enter. Much better. Widgets aren't you? We can say let's go, something like that, in the last button. Oh. And ready. Onboarding ready. Let's go. And we need to change the paywall. Let's try on my iPhone. This one here. Oh, new version of Vessel. Install update. Okay. Remove. No, this is the simulator. Okay, let's run this. I think we aren't gonna make it today, guys, to ship this today. we need to craft the paywall. I mean, it's already crafted, but we need to do the UI, tweak the colors and stuff, and the copywriting. Oh, actually, yeah, dark mode. Oh, and device in real life looks dope. We could change the shadow direction, the X and Y, but I'm gonna move on. Revenue widget. Should I align center this text instead of leaving? The line of the chart glows like the animation. Okay, let's go. Okay, skip, rating, skip. Okay, cool. Add your separation from sentence, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna commit this. This is done. Yeah, I have to tweak the display name. Onboarding. And submit a build to test flight with this. And the display name, how it looks. Oh shit. I was archiving, I think I cancelled the archiving. Widgets for Stripe. All together. Without spaces. Why? Because it's too long. No man. I have pending to do the paywall and the screenshots for the App Store. So I think It's going to be for tomorrow. We spent so much time on the onboarding and the navigation on the onboarding. I had a bug there. And I was like 2 hours trying to solve the navigation there. But man, the onboarding ended up looking so dope. You wanna see it? Oh, actually, yeah, we can't ship. I have the debug actions. I think on the release, it's only executed if the bug. I think in test flight it doesn't pass over here, but just in case. Archive. Do you wanna see the onboarding? Look at this first screen. Our dancing widgets. Start. Revenue widget. Grid graph widget. Chart widgets. Is anything more fun than saying your revenue chart? MRR widgets. Try your MRR in the nicest way possible. Continue. Widgets are on us. Earnings are on you. Playful emoji. Let's go. Add Stripe project screen. You can skip it if you don't want to add it now. Requesting review. It is weird requesting review even before trying the app, but it works. Paywall. The paywall, we have to change the UI. Dismiss the paywall. You go to the app. You have here a lovely tooltip. Add your Stripe projects from the settings screen. And we have here premium widgets. You can add projects. Oh, crashes. It crashed. Why? Show me. Let me check why it crashed adding a project. Oh, I think I know why. Add project. No, add project no. Stripe projects view. I do this check if a Stripe project is empty, so probably oh no, this should be an empty array. Okay, let's run. I need a QA team. Let me run this on Xcode and see if it crashes again or what's happening here. So settings, no project, add, and it's crashing. What? No observable object of type router found. But why are you calling the router here, dude? We don't need the router for anything. Okay, let's inject the router here. I don't know why. I know why. Yeah, we are trying to show the add project view. and we created this router in order to navigate on the onboarding because we reuse this view on the onboarding. So probably I need to do this. No, actually we are injecting the router. We are injecting the router here. Yeah, we need to inject it here as well, probably. Okay. Quick fix, I hope. So we go to no project, blah blah blah. Okay, now it's working. So create some random IP key name. We save. We have a project, but we are free users. What if we want to create another project? Paywall. Bam! Show me the money. Maybe I should say here in a text, free users can only have one project or something like that. Or you have to be premium in order to add more than one project. Yeah, for later versions. But yeah, let me fix this. Comment is fix. Oh, the display name. Not the display name yet. Just this fix. Fix. Crash. Let me archive this. Yeah, I'm actually tired. I get up early today. And it's already 14 days streaming in a row. Being completely noob on this. I'm starting to get mentally exhausted, man. I need to ship this as soon as possible. Always blue, always blue, always blue. Oh. Yeah, 14 days and most of the streams quite long, actually. Look at YouTube. Tu canal. Oh, we reached 400 subscribers. Thank you, my folks. Charge you 200. Look at this. Yeah, the first one, 3 hours here, 4 hours here, 8 hours and a half, 8 hours, 7 hours and a half. This was in 2 parts, 7 hours, 6 hours and a half, 4 hours 20, 8, almost 9 hours, 10 hours, almost 9 hours, 10 hours. Okay, this is from today, I think. Yeah, of course. The challenge is streaming from scratch, from completely zero until shipping to the App Store and on Product Hunt as well. I'm going to stream editing the launch video, and I'm going to stream actually publishing on Product Hunt and the launch day and stuff. So it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm eager to finish this and take like a couple days a couple days resting and just lying on the couch and watching Lord of the Rings, man. I have pending the TV show. I think I watched like 3 episodes only. I think I'll take like 2 or 3 days offline, and then maybe I have in mind another challenge, which is building an AI wrapper in 24 hours from zero with my boilerplate, real fast. From zero, cloning the boilerplate and developing a quick, simple AI wrapper, shipping to the App Store. Yeah, in 24 hours. I think I can get it in like 8 or 12. It depends. If I finish in 8 hours, good. If I have to no sleep. It depends on how much time it takes me. It's going to be kind of a simple whatever identifier, tree identifier, plane identifier, rock identifier, something like that. I'm not going to reveal the exact details, but it's going to be an identifier. So with my boilerplate, it's pretty easy to do. Maybe 8 to 10 hours is enough. Let's see how much time. And I have as well another challenge in mind for the future. Well, I mean, not challenge, just a stream. Like building an app with cursor from scratch as well. Qué bola, Sede, ¿cómo estás? Sacándote con Swift y tu aplicación parece excelente. Gracias, Loconco. Obrigado. Eso de que bola, Sede, como estás, sona português. Sou um pouco português. Que boa onda. ¿Usas Stripe, Loconco? Si usas Stripe, te puede gustar mi app. So, yeah, already 9:11 p.m. and this afternoon stream is 5 hours. I have to change, I think, the thumbnail on this afternoon part 2. Yeah. Let me change the thumbnail on this video. Where it is? A lot of trash here in the lows folder. Okay. And this to the playlist. Is in the play? No, day 1, no. Day 2. En directo. This one. To playlist, building iOS app. Okay. So you can rewatch. If you have patience, you can rewatch this. Okay. Let's see if this runs. From day 1 to day, let's see. Until what day? Restream.io. Restream. I paid $29 in order to restream to different sources, to multiple sources. Restream.io. I don't know if they have affiliates. I have to research that. It's a shame if I am not have an affiliate of any product. Thank you, Franchu. What app are you building? Why not the Streamlabs? I don't know, man. Streamlabs is free. I mean, I could stream through 3 different sources from OBS, but maybe my Mac will explode. I mean, it is taking 50%, 60% of my CPU load. Yeah. Yeah, I use your OBS. Distribute our beta. Oh. Francho, do you follow me on Twitter? What's your username? So yeah, display name. What display name can we use? Because I think I cannot use Stripe widgets because I can receive a complaint from Stripe. Has to be widgets for Stripe. But it's too long. It appears on the icon together. An app that helps you to remember if you have to take care of your pet. Oh, cool. Any pet, cats, dogs, doesn't matter. That's actually a cool project to develop. Do you have mascots? I mean mascot pets? Maybe 2 days, something like that. I was thinking to submit today to the App Store, but finally I am not going to make it. Tomorrow for sure is going to be submitted to the App Store review. But it depends on them how fast they're going to review and how many rejections I'm going to get. Vaccinations for the snake. Yeah, I had planned maybe launching on Saturday because I cannot launch on Sunday. I have family plans. So if I don't make it to launch on Sunday, I will launch on Monday, probably. Depends on the App Store review. What I was going to do? Oh. If app name consists of more than 12 characters, OS will automatically remove spaces. "12 characters, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Focus. So maybe we can say widgets for Stripe. I don't know. W for S. This looks terrible, probably. For what? For suggesting names? Oh, you should use it more. There's a super nice indie hacker scene there. I met Joan on Twitter and his crazy adventures with product hunt launches with chickens. Yeah, that guy. So yeah, you should show up on Twitter more. It's super fun for the indie hackers and solopreneurs. And what if I ship like widgets Stripe and see if I receive a complaint from Stripe or not? If I receive any complaints, I change it. Probably I am already on the blacklist. I already received complaints by Meta and by BeReal for 2 of my apps. Widgets and widgets X Stripe. This is more than 12 probably. Widgets extra. Not that bad actually. You can mute words. I have a lot of political stuff mute. And or maybe tap on the 3 dots icon and tap on I'm not interested on this topic and stuff, so you can tweak the algorithm for you. But yeah, from time to time appears garbage and trash. But for indie hacking I couldn't live without X, I think. It's also a nice marketing channel. For me, it's working pretty well for selling roughest. Yeah, for indie hacking is the place to be. You have to be there. Show up every day and follow the interesting people there. Maybe you can create a new account or unfollow all the people that you don't want to follow for indie hacking stuff. Yeah, but sometimes the algorithm changes and suddenly a lot of trash appears on your algorithm and you have to clean it again and tweak it again. Depends on Elon will. LinkedIn is trash. LinkedIn is only for find 9 to 5. Well, LinkedIn is filled of Flanders. I cross-post to LinkedIn, but because with Typhoon I cross-post to Threads and to Mastodon and to LinkedIn as well. Yet. Yeah, but there are a lot of guys with 9 to 5s and grinding in their spare time. Yeah, super true. Absolutely true, man. So, widgets, Stripe? Or Stripe widgets? I'm gonna leave it widgets Stripe. Or maybe the X, I don't know. What if I add a widget? Widget Stripe. Okay. What about our latest build? Oh man. Yeah, Flanders like the Simpsons. Is full of Flanders. LinkedIn. Yeah. Adjusting the algorithm is pretty important to enjoy, and muting words as well. Muting terms. You can mute, for example, wars or political stuff. Trump, Pedro Sánchez. Pedro Sánchez mute. Irene Montero, fuera coña, si Irene Montero lo tengo muteado. Irene Montero, Yolanda Díaz, Santiago Pascal, toda esa mierda. Si no. Sadly. So external group. Build 9. We need to add here our latest build. Build 10. Is the build 10? It's actually the build 10. Load more. Echenique últimamente anda fuera de onda, la verdad. No veo mucho de él. So add new build for external group. What's new? Onboarding and in-app purchases. So yeah, 25 sessions this guy. Build 10. We have 9 testers. Maybe I can inspire some. Remove all, no. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Mari Carmen. Have you seen latitude today? Nope. What is latitude? So display name. So I think I'm going to finish the stream because we aren't going to make it for shipping today. If I only had missing the screenshots, probably I would grind late all night. But paywall is going to take like 1 hour and a half, something like that. Analytic events 10 minutes. Create wishes another 10 minutes. But the screenshot is going to take also 1 or 2 hours. And filling up all the metadata stuff of the App Store Connect. So it's a startup of a guy that worked on Factorial, a lot of pivots, and it is not working until now. VC baked, crazy stuff, shit. And featured. The only feature now, VC baked stuff. VC backed. This is what it is. I don't enter in product hunt, I think, for 2 weeks. 22 notifications here. Hombre, David Cafor showed up in product hunt. Me too. It's a kitten, the one that is winning today. Latitude. The open source prompt engineering platform. 340. Some Twitter friends here voting. Having David Alarcón. 2 awesome guys. And Victor, legend. The guy that fought Apple. This guy is a legend. You should follow him on Twitter. What is Mitsu? Self-serve business intelligence, or I don't know what this is with this head. But I like cats. I like Mitsu.
For data analytics and KPI monitoring. First, either hire a team of data analysts. That's right. First, monthly recurring revenue.
I about because of the Mitsu. They are super, well, not that super, but close each other. Maybe Latitude can overtake Mitsu. Cesar. So the CEO of this is Spanish, César M. Let's vote then, to my Spanish fellows. Barcelona. Notion, promoted. Perplexity for podcast. Okay. So let's finish this. Tomorrow, finish this in the morning as soon as possible and ship swiftly to the App Store and wait for the reaction. Heidegger is a Spanish one too. Demasiado tarde, ya me cansé. So yeah guys, gonna finish this. I'm pretty tired today, so I hope to sleep well this night, because tomorrow we have to finish this thing. Yeah, tomorrow paywall and screenshots and actually hitting the submit to review button and prepare the product launch. So see you tomorrow guys. Thank you for watching my stupid face another day. Tomorrow, day 15. Crazy. See you, take care, have a good night, buenas noches.